Eddie Van Halen here, telling you, keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. It's the only thing there is. Music, man. Keep playing. All right? I'm gonna come looking for you if you don't.
There we go. TransTrem Thursday has started. It is July 25th, 2024 at 8:18 p.m. Eastern, and we are ready to get going. We got some boys waiting. Going to get them in here. Going to have some fun. Anybody new to the channel, this is TransTrem Thursday because we start off with some TransTrem riffs with a Steinberger TransTrem guitar. Takes all the strings and changes them in pitch, as you heard during the intro. And so TransTrem Thursday. Here we go. Let's see who we got. Got some boys waiting. We've got first in Mr. Symmetry Trev.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, sir. How are you, sir?
Doing well. Happy Thursday.
Let me advertise the new OU Crew
nice looking mug.
pint glass there. Yeah, so make sure you check out the OU Crew store. Get you one of those, along with the OU Crew merchandise hat. You know, be part of the crew, right?
Exactly.
So how's your days been, sir?
Very good. Very good. It's cooled down a little bit. It's actually 72, 73. Sun's still out. A little bit cool breeze.
I've been on vacation this week, and it's rained every day. So fantastic. Let's see who else we got. We got somebody else ringing the bell there. We've got Mr. John Deshane.
What's up?
What is going on, sir?
Literally walked in the door, took off my pants, and here I am.
Took off your pants. Well, that was the first step, yeah. I see that there is still nothing over there at the lava lamp, so still anxiously awaiting.
This fucking guy said end of June.
Yep.
So, okay.
I remember.
No, they're doing that. 2 weeks ago, 2 Fridays ago. It's being tested and boxed up. So tomorrow is a day of reckoning for Mr. Glenn.
Right. So
He's got to give me a tracking number or something.
Right. All right. Yeah. So that's coming from the factory, or
yes, it was built. They're built to order, right?
Okay. Well, so it's coming. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They just making sure they're getting it right.
And then I'll be coming.
Where's the? There it is.
I was down there today, so they need a little service on the espresso machine.
Didn't see an amp-shaped thing that said "Sir" on it, did you?
No, but I did see the little Jakey Lee and the little JJ combo and Soldano, and there's some nice stuff in there. Bounty Les Pauls.
I played one of those Jakey Lee 20s. Yeah, it's a cool little amp. Yeah. I mean, you gotta get it cranking and cooking just like anything else, but it sounded pretty good. You know, some hot rodded Marshall tones for sure. I mean, that's what he's all about. So
absolutely,
right on. Whoa, I think we got one more. He's just coming up, walking to the door. We've got Mr. Randy R5, the Ripper.
The Ripper.
Actually, I forgot about him down there. What's going on, Randy?
Gentlemen, and John.
So you have a new guitar in your hand today? You're getting like me, a new guitar every week.
I've had it this is probably the last time we're going to see it for a week or so. So Jimmy's sending me a neck pickup, and then Willie's making a bridge pickup, and he's going to do a fret leveling crown and some other small stuff.
Nice. So your man Willie, he's local to you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I thought I saw him on Facebook, and it looked like he said he was in Montana or something. I don't know.
No, he's from California.
Okay.
Because he worked at Charvel in the 80s.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, he moved out here, I don't know, 7-8 years ago.
Gotcha. Well, we would welcome in R2, R3, but of course he's not here on a Thursday. So.
Spirit.
We're going to say hey to him. All right, let's get over here to the housekeeping items here. First off, give a big, huge thank you and a shout out to our channel members. We do have channel membership available on the channel. Should be a join button over there underneath the video that you're watching somewhere. If you are on PC, on a phone or a tablet, you may have to search for it. But I want to say thank you to all of these channel members that have helped supported the channel for the many months that they've been here, and our new channel members that have just recently joined or have been gifted. So thank you to all those that have gifted and everyone that's been supporting the channel. Thank you.
Very cool.
So very much. So shall we get over here to the chat and see who's here?
Yeah, chat's
Looks
jumping.
like I've got about 153,000 chats going there. I may need to get it open here. Let me see if I can. I mean, something's going on with this StreamYard. It's a little hard for me to open it.
There you go.
There it is. There it is. Now we got it. All right. Wait. Still a little bit to go here. There it is. It popped out. All right. So first in, we've got Zach Thong is here. Welcome in, Zach. Good to see you.
Zach.
Got channel member Patty Dill is here saying hello to the crew. Hello, Patty. Always good to see you, even though you're wearing an Under the Bus shirt in your avatar. That's all good. Speaking of Under the Bus, make sure if you haven't checked them out, their link is down in the description. Go give them a thumbs up on some videos and give them a shout out on some of their live streams. Some good stuff going on over there. We got Wall Cries is here saying good evening. Good to see you, sir.
Right on.
William Duvall, not the singer for Alice in Chains, is here. Good to see you, sir. We got Mr. Mick hanging out. Good to see you, Mr. Mick.
Right on.
Let's see who else we got. There's channel member Blue Mox is hanging out. Good to see you, Blue. Channel member Hit Metal Works is here, saying cheers, everyone. Good to see you, sir. J. Paul is here. Says, yeah, hi, everyone, from a toasty Omaha. I love this channel and show. Right on. Welcome in, J. Paul. Always good to see you hanging out. Let's see. We've also got, oh, Lord, there he is. Quentin James is here. Good to see you, Quentin.
He's just
Saying,
about
hey,
to go
kids.
live. That's
Yeah, he'll be going live in 3 minutes, so
trying to get
everybody
an audience.
watch for that.
Jump.
Yep. Channel member Sable's music video is here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see who else we got. We said hey to Wall of Cries. We're going to say hey to channel member Hillary. Good to see you hanging out with us. Can't Drive 55 is here. Always good to see you. Channel member Rob Blackmore official
Hey, Robbie.
is here, saying hey gents and hello to everyone. Good to see you, Rob. Let's see, Symmetry's hanging out in the chat. Right on.
Choo choo.
Let's see, Quentin James got something for Trev. He says, what's up, brah? Let's see, who else? Did I say hey to Can't Drive 55? We're going to say it again. Let's see. Also got Wayne McConnell is here. Good to see you.
Here's brother.
Let's see. Who else? Randy Price is hanging out there in the chat.
Brenda.
There he is. Fruitcake Tony saying, hey now. This reminds me. Fruitcake Tony had made an announcement that Halenville will be more of a news desk type show from now on. Anything that comes in hot off the press, he will go live on Tuesdays at 9 p.m. But for the most part, Halenville show will be ending, I think he said, August 6th will be the last official show. So everybody make sure to go over, check out his show. The big finale is going to have a lot of the OG members that help him get started with that channel. And got a little flack from the boys at Under the Bus for, jumping in that, the spot real quick. If you'll notice, we're going to have a new show. It'll be entitled The Guitarsenal, and it will be at 8 p.m. So as Tony continues to have his shows, we'll be wrapping up right before he goes live. So hopefully we'll get everybody primed for his last couple shows and get everybody over there and ready to go. And then
So
in
for
the future,
Under the Bus boys, go fuck yourself.
go fuck it down. And in the future, we will move to kind of probably that 9 o'clock start when Tony is not on. If for some reason Tony has some breaking news that he's going live on a Tuesday, we will move to 8 and we will finish up the show right before he starts. So
Never step
Again,
on that dude's toes.
never stepping on anybody's toes. We had mentioned, several weeks ago that we were, looking for a spot to do a new show that we had in mind. And it just so happened that Tuesday was the show that we were thinking, or Tuesday was the day. And then it just so happened that Tony announced that he was going to be ending that show. So we figured that was a pretty good
Tony
spot
announced
to
it.
kinda-
It was like,
kinda
oh,
fill.
that's terrible. Hey, let's get in there now. Quick.
Get my thumb up. So our first new show will be next Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll be starting off the first episode of the Guitarsenal. I think it'll be kind of cool. We're going to take, a guitar or a piece of gear or something that, maybe everybody's got some interest in. First show will be on the Wolfgang USA signature model there. I've got a scale here. We're going to weigh any guitars that I do. We're going to check out, see what they weigh. Do some little tone tests on them. Everybody's probably heard all of these guitars, but it'll be kind of a documentation of any of the guitars that we've got. One week we may do John there with his Sur, go over the specs of it, see if
that soulless beast.
That soulless beast, see if he can get a fish scale, we'll get a weight on it. Just kind of go over the more ins and outs of some of the guitars that we've got. Some of my
Hopefully
stuff
by then I'll have another addition to the
absolutely. Yep.
I'm already looking for a table here, so I can actually have it, so I can
right there and just turn it. Yep. So yeah, I mean that would make a great show. Kind of go over that SL68 that you got coming. Is that what it is? Yeah, the 68
Mark II, motherfucker.
Mark II. All right. And
they Eddieized it, so it's got the 50K brake or mid pot
Fat cap.
right.
Yeah, switchable.
All
And
the
then
Eddie tricks.
4700, picofarad and then variac and all that stuff.
Right on. So yeah, we're looking forward to that. Just kind of taking a piece of gear, going over it. Some of my stuff will be the stories of how I obtained it. Like the Fair Warning guitar, we'll go over, who painted it and when I did it. And my 5150 Relic, we'll talk about that one, how long that took, some stories behind that. The GL2T.
I went to the store and then I bought it.
I
brought it home
there,
and played
it. Yeah, and that's all I got to say about that. So yeah, I mean, I think we'll have plenty of things to go over. Also, that will be a better opportunity for us to bring guests on as well. So anybody in the guitar community that's got a cool axe that they want to show,
40 grit.
maybe we'll feature that and kind of go over that particular guitar or piece of gear or amp or rack gear or anything. I'm sure that R2's got some stuff that he'd like to show off and go over and talk about. So everybody except Quentin will be welcome on a Tuesday to come on and guest and show off some of their gear that they've got. So the Guitarsenal, make sure you put that on the calendar for next Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, let's see who else we got here. We got Christopher Live Sova is here. Like my Uncle Ted Nugent says, we're going to melt this effing place tonight. You got it.
Right on.
Let's see, who else is here? Who else? Let's see, scrolling down, we've got, we said hey to Mr. Mick already. There's Bo, Guitar Man 45 and channel member.
Bo.
Welcome in, Bo. Always good to see you, sir. Let's see, Papa Blue's hanging out. We got Han Solo is here. Hello, amazing peoples, enjoying the show. Right on.
Awesome.
Glad to have you in here.
Yeah, man.
Welcome in. Let's see, there's channel member Steve Brandt saying hey to all the peeps. Good to see you, Steve.
Evo.
And congratulations on your announcement that you put on Facebook. It's glad, good to see you hanging out with
What's
a
this?
new person. Evidently, Steve is in a relationship now with someone named Karen. So
Special K.
congrats, Special K. Right on. Congrats,
Yeah,
Steve.
That's awesome.
Yep, very cool. It's amazing how, the internet works and right place, right time, right person, So right on, man. Right on.
Gotta embrace the current technology, man.
Right on. Let's see. Channel member Florida Claimers Ted is here. Welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Let's see. Who else do we got? Let's see. We said hello to Blue Mox, I do believe. We're going to scroll on down. We've got channel member Charles, 75N, who will take care of all of your fabric topping needs on your guitars. Check out his channel if you haven't. It's down there in the description of the video today. Let's see. OTW Music and Art is saying, sup, y'all? Good to see you, OTW.
Hey, man.
Let's see. Who else we got? We said hey to Quentin James. No Tony Legato, I'm out. All right, we figured out the formula. R2's fired.
Yeah.
Channel member Ryan DeWeese is here. Good to see you. Let's see. J. Paul is here. I think we said hey to J. Paul. There's the Lawnmower Tapes. Good to see you hanging out with us. Let's see. Wall of Cries, we said hello to already. Let's see. Scrolling. Mr. Charles Green, and channel member, saying hello to everybody in the chat. Right on, Charles. Good to see you. And speaking of fabric top guitars, he came on and showed off his Motley Crue guitar a little bit. Hopefully we'll see some more of that.
Very cool.
to come. He's going to be doing some shows on his channel. And do you have a link for Charles? I haven't put
First
one
channel?
of those
Yeah, I'll
permanently.
leave one up
Yeah,
for sure.
throw one up there for him if you would. Everybody go check out Charles's channel and give him a sub. Speaking of subs, we do have our second channel. It's called the OU Crew. Maybe you could find a link for that as well. We may even decide once we get some subs rolling on that one to move one of our shows over to that channel in the future. So make sure you sub up on that one, and we'd like to see that one grow. There he is, Dwight. The Hitman Bailey is here. Good to see you, Dwight. Let's see. I think he's the only member that has a sound effect for when he's in the chat.
Yeah.
Except for maybe, when Kurt comes in. We give Kurt the...
You're my boy!
Yeah.
All right. Who else is here? Let's see. Channel member Paul McNary says, yo,
Paul.
I'm here, but not all there. Well,
That's all
we'll
good.
take whatever we get.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Paul. Let's see. Scrolling down here, we've also got channel member Gretch Zeppelin is hanging out with us. Good to see you. Tony says, that's awesome. I can watch on Tuesdays now. Right on, Tony. We will see you there.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
We got Chris Esperon is here saying hey to Steve and Quentin and screw all the rest of us. Welcome in, Chris. Channel member Matt McCollum Music is lurking and driving. Little to no service out here, so no chat. But if this ends, cheers everybody. So saying hello to everybody. We got channel member Steven Franklin is here. Speaking of folks that has guitars that like to show off, maybe get Steven on one of the Tuesday shows and show off some of his guitars. That would be cool. Welcome any members in the chat to let me know. Send an email if you want to come in on one of those Tuesday shows. We'll start putting you on a list. Let's see. Scrolling down. Yep, see, there he is. Got a few. Let me know, man. Way Up Dude is here. I'm still playing guitar on and off for 30 years. Will I ever get it? Eventually. Just
Yeah,
keep
hanging
on
around here
rocking.
and just
Keep on
happen
rocking.
through osmosis.
What is that? What is that really, really good advice that a guitar player once said?
Eddie Van Halen here, telling you, keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. It's the only thing there is. Music, man. Keep playing. All right? I'm gonna come looking for you if you don't.
So there you go. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. Rock Daddy is here. Welcome in, Rock Daddy. Always good to see you hanging out with us.
Turn it up.
Let's see. Still doing roll call. Let's see. Fruitcake Tony says, big load off me doing 2 streams a week for 4 years. I need vacation. I get it, man. We're taking on a little bit of a load here. 3 shows a week. But there's enough of
Randy
us
likes
that
big loads.
Right?
just make sure you keep it out of your eye, Quentin.
It's in his beard. You see, he's actually got a black beard.
Oh, goodness. Let's see. We said hey to Chris already. Yeah, we did. CMBR is here. Always good to see you hanging out. Let's see. We've got Neil is here.
Hey, Neil.
Neil is re-upping on his YouTube membership, and we say thank you, Neil, for your support. Glad to see you and glad to have you back.
Muchas gracias.
Let's see. Who else? There's new channel member Wilma 2U1 is here. Good to see you. Glad to have you hanging out. We got Tim Musman is here. Good to see you. And Mark's Gas Station has just found his way in, saying good evening, guys and gals. Zach Thong, we said hey to you earlier, but he says, I'm looking forward to the new show. Sounds like a cool concert. I think he meant concept. It's nothing that hasn't been done before, but, I think it'll be kind of cool. We certainly have got plenty of content between all of us. Let's see, who else? We said hey to Ken already. Let's see, there is Karina Thomas, a.k.a. Triple Hot Mess. Saw you last show, and we want to welcome you back. Good to have you.
Absolutely. Yep.
All right. I think that we have caught everyone. If for some reason I missed you in the chat, just say something there. We'll try to grab you and say hello.
Did we get Ted?
Florida Claimers Ted, we did. Yes, sir. We sure did. But we can get him again. What's up, Ted?
I know.
Got him right after Steve earlier.
I was ripping
So-
a track while you were doing that. So.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah. Speaking of ripping tracks, you got some new stuff that you're working
I
on?
do, yeah. Oh, like
Anything.
full songs, you mean?
Well, yeah, anything.
Yeah, Randy sent over some stuff he wanted me to do, and I got the most important one done.
Cool. Is it something that's ready to go? Is it like a backing, or is it's a full
It's a
song?
backing track. It's
All right.
round, around.
You want to try it tonight?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Right.
Yep.
Anything that we want to talk about before we get started? I know that we still got more people that are dropping like flies. Who did we lose since last show? Bob Newhart, or was he gone last show?
No, that was last show.
Was it? Yeah. I don't know if
We lost
anybody
somebody
else
else
dropped.
that I thought was dead for 10 years.
Talking current events, there's Metallica, the 41st birthday for Kill 'Em All album, and boy, that was a fork in the road for me.
In what way?
That was the album that changed it all. Went away from Iron Maiden, AC/DC, and Judas Priest, and now we're looking at Metallica, Anthrax, Megadeth, Slayer, the whole thrash movement. That was what broke my cherry as far as that.
Gotcha. Kind of got
That's
you
double
on
down
that,
on the
on that path.
the heavy stuff.
But as Charles Green would say, that road that you took eventually led you to Van Halen, right? All roads.
Well, Van Halen was in it before that.
Oh, okay. So that road that you were on with Van Halen led to other
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I mean, that's a Fair Warning album. Yeah, was way into that before Metallica came out.
Right. Let's see. Rob Blackmore saying, "Can we hear dogs?" John DeShane.
We can at some point tonight. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Right on.
Can't Drive 55 says, "When is Rob Johnson going to be on the Guitarsenal?"
Thrombosis.
Probably
At some point, I'm sure.
Probably whenever we ask him to.
As soon as possible.
Been chatting with Rob, and he, he's always doing something guitar related. He's got something in the works that I think is going to be pretty cool, and probably once he gets that back and gets it tweaked up and tuned up, he'll probably want to come on and talk about it. So I wouldn't say it would be too terribly long. We'll see him coming on. All right, let's see. Channel
4
member
years.
CC is here, saying greetings
CC,
to all.
good to see you, brother.
Good to see you, CC. Always good to see you hanging out. There we go. Charles Green, all roads. Right on. So, I've been watching some of the Sammy Best of All Worlds video clips, and I think it was Tanner. I saw a post of his on Facebook or somewhere. He says, run them on 1.1 custom speed on YouTube, and they sound a lot better. And he was right. They do. Mm-hmm. Once you slow it back down to normal speed, you're like, oh my God, I can't believe they're playing it that slow.
Right.
Seems
But-
like in the later shows they've picked up the pace on a few of them.
I don't know. This last one, I listened to How Do I Know, When It's Love?
Yeah.
And when I first started it, it was like, dun, 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 dun. I'm like, what? I mean, they are like really slowing it down for whatever reason. I don't know. Sped it up a little bit. And some of the stuff that Joe was playing, I didn't even recognize, and that you go in, and if like you fast forward to the middle of one and you don't know what song they're playing, a lot of times you have to listen to it for a little while and go, oh yeah, that's the song, because it's so different, But this is a horse that's been beaten to death just about.
And Tony wants his money back.
Tony wants his money. That's why I didn't go. I knew that I would go and be disappointed, and wish that I hadn't spent the money on those tickets. But anybody
it's for
that
all
wants to go,
the not casual fans, but the the redheads and everybody that catches all the nostalgia acts and stuff, and they love it. It's great. It's a good times, party, but
yep.
musicians, I don't think are
Yeah, and that was something that when I started playing in bands and playing out, I could always tell the musicians in the crowd, because they would just be they'd be standing there like this, just watching what
dance
you're doing.
monkey.
And it's funny because when I would go to Van Halen concerts back when I was young, I kind of found myself doing that same thing. I was just so enthralled with what, Eddie was doing. And I'm just focused on him and watching and what he's doing and, how he was doing the two-handed tapping. It's, it wasn't anything out of, show me what you can do. It's just more of just amazed at what he was doing kind of thing. But, yeah.
Soaking it in.
Yeah, just soaking it in. Yep. Can't Drive 55 says probably slowing things down for Sammy's voice. Could be. Maybe that gives him time to remember the next words.
I think he's okay there, but I think he's done. Like his voice is, it's as old as it is. He held it off for a long time.
Yeah. But, he's doing great for,
he is.
For his age. Stan Mooch is here. Good to see you, Stan. Saying, hey, guys. Welcome in. Always good to see you hanging out. We got channel member Mikey Mojo is here. Mikey Mojo! Howdy, fellas. Let's see.
Mikey.
Channel member Whittle CNA Joy has joined us. Says, hi, band members. I'm at the hospital. Oh, no. Staying overnight. Yeah.
Okay.
Speedy recoveries. Hope nothing too major.
And then use some love,
Yeah,
man.
it sucks, man. Don't die.
Yeah, that would not be good.
No.
Mr. Franklin says, same here. That's why I didn't want to go. Mike Anthony is kicking ass, though.
He is.
Yes, sir. And it looks like, I bet you he could go for probably another 15 years, playing out there. He looks like he's having fun and
Not
just
slowing down at all.
Yeah.
What do they
just,
call him? A pint-sized whiskey drinking MF?
Yeah. He's just enjoying it all, taking it all in. Ed is here, channel member. Welcome, Ed. He says serious Halen heads and guitarists are not liking it.
That's correct.
I mean, so what does that tell you? I mean, I don't know. What can we do? What can we do? Let's see. Colin Music says, I stand like that because I play guitar, not dance.
Yeah. That and you got you got that belly. You're like me. You got a belly to rest your arms on, so you're comfortable. Lean back a little bit.
Put some snacks and stuff up there, beer.
Ed says, I never went to the Van Halen 2015 tour because I kept hearing bad reviews about Dave's voice. Now I regret it. Let me tell you, this was the last one, right? There was 2008
12. 8. Twice in
that
8.
I went to, right?
Here.
And then I skipped the one in 12 because I swore that I would never go to another one after the one where where the sound system went down during the solo, and I missed like the whole solo. So I was disappointed. I went because I had never seen them with Dave. So that was the first time I ever got to see them with Dave. So I didn't go to 2012 because I said I wouldn't, but somebody bought tickets for me and they were free
Right.
on the 2015 tour. So I went.
Was that here?
I believe so.
They did Music Midtown here. Was the Atlanta date for the 2015 tour? Was Music Midtown?
Okay, so maybe it was 2012 that somebody bought me tickets for. But anyway, when I went to that one, I was disappointed, and I felt like I got gypped, and I didn't even pay anything for the tickets because Dave's voice was just so awful. Sorry. You've heard the live Tokyo Dome recording. I know some people like it, some people defend it. Sorry, Tony, but oh my God, it sounds awful to me.
I've listened to about 30 seconds of it, and I'm like, nope.
Well, it's fine until Dave comes in.
Yeah.
The mix is a little wacky, but
That buzzsaw tone of his,
Yeah, he did get kind of ice picky towards the end. I think, we've said it before. I think his hearing, was starting to go, and he was losing the high end of his hearing. So adding all that ice picky back in sounded normal.
Sounded great to him.
Right?
This is awesome. I rule.
And, and I think that's one thing that, the Under the Bus boys were kind of talking about, how years would go by when we didn't get any music and we were always wondering what was going on. And, there was drama with this and that and didn't get that and this and blah, blah, blah. And I think it was always about the two brothers doing what they liked, And if they felt like they had something that was good enough to put out, they did. And I think they love touring more than anything.
Yeah.
So I think they just did it for themselves. You know, they just happen to have make a bunch of money doing it. But I don't think they were really concerned about whether fans wanted more stuff or if fans liked what they were doing. I mean, look at Van Halen 3, right? You know,
Right.
that was Eddie's love project, and you know, he was putting it out because that's what he wanted to put out right then.
Then it bombed, and he definitely took that to heart.
Yeah.
I think that was
finished him off basically.
I think that was the real start of his downfall. I don't think he wanted to get rid of Gary Sharon. I've always heard that he loved Gary Sharon, but Warner pretty much held his back to the wall and said, "You got to get rid of him and get one of the two old guys back."
Right. So, I could see if that happened that he was probably conflicted with not wanting to either swallow his pride, or he really didn't get along with either of them at the time. So,
Yeah,
I don't know. Like Tony has said though, and a lot of us have said it's over. It's been over since Ed passed. All right, let's see who else is here. Dan Gorman's just busting down the door. Welcome in, Dan. Good to see you.
I'm sure you're all switched to the live chat setting on the YouTubes.
Mikey Mojo says, at Ed, I was right in front of Wolfie. The band killed it. 3/4 sounded great. What's 3/4 mean?
That would have been for
Dave sounded like shit, and everybody else sounded good.
2015 or whatever.
Gotcha. Let's see. Way Up Dude says, y'all are way too hard on Diamond Dave. Are we? Are we, though? I mean,
no, dude.
Really?
No.
Not at all.
Dave's no. Now, if you want to talk about David Lee Roth circa around 1981, that's the baddest fucking frontman on the planet.
Yeah.
We're talking David Lee Roth of the modern day.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Boobity bop.
Housed you up.
Channel member Boner Jams is here. Says, what's going on, everyone? Good to see you, Boner. Let's see. Florida Claimers Ted says, remember to buy the Japan pressing live CDs on Van Halen. They have the best sound.
This is true.
Except for the vocals. Zach says, the Best of Both Worlds tour I saw when they come to Toronto, they're playing at the Budweiser stage. So you're going to go see them. And, and this is cool. I don't think Zach has ever had an opportunity to see Van Halen. So he will be able to go and see the songs and hear them and, have an experience of seeing that stuff live. So, it's cool. Yeah. Let's see. What else is going on in the chat? Let's see. Woman 2U1 says, Dave sat down right behind us, California, one time for dinner. My husband wouldn't even let me say hi. I was so upset.
Stop looking over there.
Right?
I know Blue Mox was asking about my cans here.
Yeah.
They're Bear Dynamic DT700 Pro X. That's what they are.
Are they new?
Had them about 9 months, I think, right?
DT700 Pro X. Right on.
And they're lovely.
Are they open back or closed?
Closed back.
Okay.
Can't have that with open
Right.
back.
Yeah. CC says, I was in front of Wolf first and third in 2015, and they did great at Hershey, PA. Ted says, Dave blew out his voice in the 90s. Let's see. CC says, I would go, but need a closer tour location. Last I checked, no new added dates yet.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if they added any dates.
Mikey Mojo is going. He says, Saturday night will be my last summer night. PNC, New Jersey. Cheers.
It's attended well, though, isn't it, guys?
Yeah. I think that, I don't know. I think, like somebody mentioned earlier, really, really, big Van Halen fans that are like, I mean, come on. Some fans wouldn't go because it wasn't Dave, and some wouldn't go because it wasn't Sammy, and so you got really, really big Van Halen fans now that are like, that's not Van Halen, I'm not going.
We ain't going because it ain't Eddie and Al.
And you got musicians that are like, nah, it doesn't sound the same, so I'm not going. So I think that we're kind of a smaller percentage of folks that are probably, we're probably being overcritical about it. But,
Well, that's kind of what we do, though. It's not so much being critical. I mean, we celebrate the fact that they're out there and they're doing it. We're just talking about our personal opinions on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's anything wrong with that.
Florida Claimers Ted says Monsters of Rock Orange Bowl 88 with Van Halen last was the best rock concert. It was Kingdom Come, then Dokken, then Metallica, then Scorpions, then Van Halen.
Nice.
That sounds like a pretty loaded lineup for sure.
Guys, I'm hitting a bit of a wall here. Tiredness. I'm going to go throw some coffee on, so give me a few minutes.
Okay, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mr. Bonerjan says, saw David Lee Roth giving Randy Price a sensual deep tissue massage. Peculiar?
That's how I got pink eye.
A little conjunctivitis going on, huh?
Unfortunately.
CSIS says, hopefully they pick up the pace, but a concert program in an election year is going to be interesting. Mojo says, correct, but I've seen the Kiss cover band for the last 10 farewell. Right. There is one certain Kiss fan that I'm acquainted with. I'm not, personal friends with, but Facebook acquaintance, I guess. And since a very, very young age, has been a very, very big Kiss fan. And, she's a diehard, Thayer being the, is it Tommy Thayer being the guitar player? She's upset about it and doesn't like him, but she still goes to the shows, because just being a Kiss fan. So,
yeah, but it's still Gene and Paul.
Yeah. The two main members. So, yeah, that's what I always said, anything that had Eddie in it, that's Van Halen, with the singer debate back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, and at least Kiss has always been Gene and Paul. I mean, Jesus Christ, Peter Criss and Ace Frehley haven't really been in the band for how long? 40 years? Couple little short stints here and there.
Yeah. Channel member Arkansas is here. Good to see you, Arky.
Cheers, Arky.
Let's see. What else is going on in the chat? Didn't realize you were so late, huh? Yeah, about an hour now. Yeah.
We're still doing the roll call for.
Yeah, we finished it. We're just kind of going over the chat, see what everybody's got to say. CMBR says, I saw a small Veterans Hall show in 78. My brain is still processing. And that's what we got to be, that's what I'm thankful for. I've got over here, framed the two probably best concerts, that I ever went to. The first one here was with Alice in Chains, December 6th, 1991.
Awesome.
That was the absolute best concert that I have ever been to. Alice in Chains to me at the time was unknown. And man, I left there going, man, these guys rocked harder than Van Halen almost. And immediately was a fan, started pulling up their stuff. And they were getting more popular. They were on the radio. And then the second one there was the 1995 show. I think it was, I want to say September 3rd, but I can't remember. At Coca-Cola Liquid. Right. Yeah. And that was, I think, the second show. They played Pensacola, and then they came and played here in Atlanta, I believe. Two best concerts I think I've ever been into, that 95 show and that 91 show.
So you didn't see 91 in Atlanta?
No, that was down on the coast, Mississippi.
Because Atlanta in 91 was opening night.
Yeah, they... That was where I grew up, and it's not where I was living at the time. But I had some friends in that area still from, high school days and whatnot. So I bought tickets there and drove back and saw there because it was a familiar venue to me.
Sure.
And had a lot of fun. A lot of fun with that one. Let's see. Scroll back up here. First American show, I was 12, says CMBR. Right on. Boner says that all you missed, Arky, was Ryan discussing Randy getting massaged by David Lee Roth nude. That's all.
It's definitely how I got pink eye.
Definitely. Raymond Bozak is here. Good to see you, sir. He says it will never be the 70s or 80s again. That is the truth.
Well, but you see,
That is the truth.
in the 80s and 90s, we all wanted to be back in the 60s and 70s. And it just kind of always seems to, everybody
Yeah.
wants to go a generation before themselves.
Yeah. I think though the generation of in our age group, our opinion, that type of music that was coming out, and it seemed like every other week in the 80s, somebody was coming out with a new something. It was like, oh man, have you heard this? This is great. And technology was advancing where you had different things that they could do with music and different sounds that they could do, the keyboards and all that coming in. And there just, I don't think will ever be another age of music from like the mid to late 60s to, the 90s, early 2000s.
Just the evolution of the recording process and the production and going from 8 tracks to cassettes and vinyl to CD.
And the age, too, of actually people wanting to go to a concert,
And it used to be
now,
so bad.
Now it's all media can be fed into a little screen that you've got right in front of your face. We didn't have all of this stuff back then. We had to buy magazines to get the latest happening and what's going on. The latest guitar stuff that's happening, or what happened with this band. I don't know. Let me go buy the guitar magazine or whatever and see what's going on. And we just don't have that same type of anticipation, I guess, for music. Consumption of media has certainly come a long way. And is that a good thing? Is it a bad thing? When it comes to music,
deal with it.
Used to be if you wanted to listen to a song, you had to wait for it to come on radio or you had to go and buy it.
Yep.
Remember sitting there waiting, and you'd be waiting to record the song because you're making a mixtape for your girlfriend.
Hit the record and play same time. Then you always had, you're listening to 94.7 Dave coming on in the morning, and here's Van Halen with You Really Got Me. And then it would be Dave start singing. So you missed like the whole beginning of the song. It was always irritating. You couldn't get past those radio announcers. Unless they did like a commercial free hour where they just played music, so then you had to sit there and wait and grab it. And it was always you'd be sitting there waiting for the song to come on. You had to run to the restroom real quick. And when you got back, that song was halfway in the middle, the one that you'd been waiting for. Let's see. Ted says, I like Winger even. I still get teased about that. She's only 17, man.
It's funny. I was still waiting for my coffee to brew, but you're talking about, the yearning for the 80s and that period when everything was so good. I think there's a couple of things that goes on there. With age, you tend to look back with rose-colored glasses, right? Mm-hmm. A little bit. And I remember two things, like some of the music, you'd wait and wait and wait, and you'd get an album, and it's like 2 songs that are good. You're like, fuck me, I spent $10 on this, right? And the gear. People, they seem to be coveting gear from the 80s and 90s, and the big brands, Fender and all that stuff. It was fucking shit.
Yep.
It was terrible.
Yeah.
I was there playing it. I had like an 81 Strat. It was garbage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there's something to be said though about old wood, and these 50s Les Pauls and this and that. But
I think that was a period.
Like crap.
Yeah,
Some of them sound like crap. And you've heard people that have talked about collectors like Bonamassa. He'll say, yeah, this is a 58. It's not particularly good sounding, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, so it's still the same thing today. There's some guitars that are made today. I guarantee you that Claudia right here probably sounds 98% of what any best 59 Les Paul would sound like.
Yeah. I think
You know,
so. Yeah.
I've never played one and probably never will, but and Randy can attest to it because he's played that guitar. That guitar's got something special. You know, she sings.
Big
she feels-
facts.
Yeah.
But I mean,
So-
that was the case even through the 80s and 90s. I remember I told the story many times about the one Les Paul that spoke to me.
Mm-hmm.
And it came back and it obviously spoke to somebody else because the fuck it was going the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that
by and
one-
large, you'd run the racks and it's all shit.
yeah.
That's true today too. I think
That one, it was advertised, and I got it because my buddy works at the guitar store, and he sent me pictures of it. I went that day, you know, looked at it, played it, went back the very next day and bought it. And then he was messaging me because it was getting towards the weekend. He says, I've had about 12 people coming in here over the weekend looking for that guitar.
you got it. And it's special. You can tell even just
it
hearing
is.
it over the YouTubes.
Channel member Jimmy Biter is here.
There
Says,
he
what's
is.
up?
Jimmy, you the man.
Randy, did
Yes.
you have the sound effect? What's up? Good to see you, Jimmy. Who else is coming on in? Let's see if anything else is going on in the chat here. Let's see. Joe Alba is here. Good to see you. Says, I saw Alice in Chains open for Van Halen in 95. They barely got through a 30-minute set, so disappointing. In 95, they tried to open for them. I did not know that. 95, I thought it was Kenny Wayne Shepherd or Brother Kane.
And then Our Lady Peace
Right.
was on
Was
one of the
90
legs.
Yeah.
They were
I
a
thought
good
Alice.
band.
I thought Alice in Chains was
that
on
was the
91.
Balance tour in the city here. That's who I saw play with. Van Halen on the Balance here.
I thought
Right.
Kenny Wayne Shepherd was Van Halen 3. That's who opened for him in Atlanta. Was Kenny Wayne Shepherd in 98.
Was that in 98? Is that
Yeah.
who that was? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was the Brother Kane year.
Balance was Brother Kane was on one of the I think the first leg. And then Our Lady Peace was on one of the legs. And I think Alice in Chains did a lot of the Canadian dates.
Okay.
That would have been nice.
Maybe we should have a trivia night.
Oop.
Let's see. Terry M is here. Good to see you, Terry. He says, love the 80s and the 90s, as we all did.
Yeah, me too.
Except for Zach. Zach wasn't born then.
Right. He's still swimming.
That's right. Wilma 2U1. People today just don't know what they missed. You know, but the young people today would be like, well, that's fine because I'm a lot younger than you.
Right.
I'll trade that off. Mikey Mojo, 96 Detroit Tiger Stadium. I saw Sponge, Alice in Chains, Kiss. What a golden age of music. Yep.
Would have been cool.
Let's see. Joe Alba says he's headed to the Best of All Worlds show tomorrow night. Right on. We'll check in with us on
cool.
Sunday and let us know. Yeah, let us know what your thoughts were, for sure. Let's see. Dan Gorman says, I saw Eddie only twice in 82 and 84. My mouth is still open wide in disbelief.
No doubt.
Yep. Bo says, Raymond is right, but I can still try to keep the era alive by putting on shows best I can.
Right.
And we're all looking forward to that, Bo. So let us know when grand opening is, for sure. CC says Napster was the beginning of the end for big music label concert parties, in my opinion. I believe it. I believe it.
Yep. Everything
Raymond
changed.
says Sammy and the guys are doing a great job. 2 out of 4 members is better than nothing. Absolutely.
There you
Absolutely.
go. Glass half full.
Arky says, please like and subscribe. Thank you for being here. Yeah, reach over and hit that thumbs up button if you don't mind while you're thinking about it.
Nice to see you, Arky.
Can't Drive 55. It wasn't always good music in the 80s, and you got that right.
We had some
Flock of
stuff.
Seagulls.
What was
Boner
that,
Jams.
Tim?
Saw Cream back in... Not that kind of cream, Boner. Jeez. Let's see. Jay Paul says, my first show was Metallica in 88.
Good way to go.
Yeah.
Jay Hannon loves Winger, according to Boner.
I'm sure.
Some epic guitar playing from that dude, Red Beach.
Look at all the great people here tonight, says Patty in the chat. 63,000.
55,000, I see.
Well, some of them probably left. That was 5 minutes ago.
Zach loved going and buying the Guitar World magazines when he was a teenager. Right on.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one that sticks out in my mind was the one, I think it was Guitar World. It was a red cover, and it was Eddie on bass and Sammy playing, I think, my Eddie's guitars or something. It was for his I Never Say Goodbye album.
That Give to Live or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Sova says, as a David Lee Roth era fan and eating shit about his antics, this Look at Me Sammy tour is an effing joke, and I'm eating this shit up. We all have an opinion about it, that's for sure.
And nobody's right. I mean, I guess you're right. Your truth is right. Really.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say about opinions.
Exactly. Like Tony, right? I think if I was to go to the concert, I wouldn't have gone in with that mindset, right? But, you know, he was hoping and he got fucked, unfortunately.
Patty says her first concert was REO Speedwagon.
That's not a bad one.
Wilma 2U1 says my first was Air Supply.
Well,
So it says great start, Patty. REO rocks. Right on.
My first
Hey,
one
there's channel member Scott Brockway is here. Welcome in.
Unga Bunga.
Cheryl Locke. Good to see you, Cheryl.
Hey,
Welcome
Cheryl.
in.
Yes, absolutely.
Says my first concert was Joe Cocker. Right on. I like a lot of Joe Cocker stuff. My first concert was Journey, Raised on Radio, 86, I believe.
I've got a delivery rolling up in a couple minutes. I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Mine was Johnny Cash with my dad down at the fairgrounds in Washington State.
Nice.
Yeah.
Steve says, save my hotel dishwasher money to buy a 70 Strat. What an absolute piece of garbage that was. Cured me of needing made in the USA on the headstock.
Yeah, but they're going up in value for some reason.
Uncle Dude is here. Welcome in. Terry M says, Fog Hat and Robin Trower in the late 80s. Very cool.
That'd be good. Yeah.
Yep. So it says Kenny Wayne Shepherd was 2015 also. Oh, yeah. Right on.
Yep.
Zach is a fan of Our Lady Peace.
Yeah. A good band they were.
I did cheat and look that up. The Balance Tour openers for Brother Kane, Our Lady Peace, and Collective Soul.
Okay.
Gotcha. CC can't really remember his first concert, but thinks it was Def Leppard and don't remember who they played with. Two Hot Chicks and Extra Ticket. Was kept very busy. We can't blame you.
No.
Flock of Haircuts, says Brockway. You Tell Me is here. Welcome in. Can't remember much of his high school year, says CC. Scott's first magazine was Guitar for the Practicing Musician with Iron Maiden on the cover.
Yeah. I still have a full, potato box full of those things under the stairs.
Bonkers is here. Got a bunch of magazine subscriptions a few years ago. Not as cool as they used to be. No. And, a lot of the stuff is just recycled now. They're going over the same stuff that they had in magazines back then with the tabs and all that. Boner Jam's first concert was New Kids on the Block, and I think that I actually believe him on that. Yeah,
I think so.
With Menudo opening.
Scott's first concert was Anthrax.
There you go.
Cheryl Locke says, I spoke to Eddie on the phone when he called an answering service company I worked for, and he wanted a limo. Right on. Very cool.
That's one tour I regret that I missed was the Balance tour.
Yeah.
By time that album came out, I was kind of over Van Halen.
Gotcha.
It's on to heavier stuff and alternative kind of stuff. But damn, I missed it. It was I would have wished I saw
it. Was a good one. Terry's first concert was Day on the Green with Oakland Coliseum, Sammy Hagar, and many more. Right on.
That'd be cool.
Rob says last year I went to see Megadeth. They had Bullet for My Valentine open and they were killer.
Yeah.
Right on. Can't Drive 55 first concert was Def Leppard, right? Dan Gorman's
good
first
choices.
was Rush Moving Pictures.
There
right
you go.
on.
Yeah,
Right on.
I love that album.
Went to the Monsters of Rock in Germany, says Terry M. Oh, bet that was a good show.
Scott Brockaway and I were at the Monsters of Rock in Seattle in '88.
Nelson and House of Lords, Universal Amphitheater, 1990-ish, says Bonkers. Matt says first show was Cannibal Corpse, and I think 98. It changed everything. You tell me he is just here for the TransTrem. Right on. Mr. Bozak says, I think my first concert was Edgar Winter Group with Leonard Skinner opening the show in 75. Right on.
Classic show, man.
I would have been a little young to go to that.
Yeah, I would have been free.
Mikey Mojo says, my first concert was Van Halen 5150 Tour, 86 Meadowlands, New Jersey. The bar was set very high. Bachman Turner Overdrive open with special guest Leslie West, 12 years old. Right on, man. Right on. That's one that 1984 came around. I wanted to go so bad, but my parents wouldn't let me. 5150 came around. I wanted to go so bad, but parents wouldn't let me. You know, and I was young, you know. But those are some regrets of missing that. But thank goodness for Live Without a Net, because man, oh man. Our brother and channel member Andy Carson is here. He says, am I too late to request Summer Nights? You are not too late. We haven't really done much of any guitar playing, so probably ought to get on that. You got something ready to go, John? Something new?
You want to do a round? Yeah.
Let's just do it, man. What? Just tell me a key and let's go.
A minor and Randy starts. Okay, Trev?
Oh, jeez. A minor.
It's like the easiest key of all, isn't it?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. Go, Randy. good. A little different.
That was definitely different. When the track started, I was like, what is this? And then Randy goes right into it. I was like,
Yeah, that was.
That's like one of the Les Paul licks that you do to hear the sustain on a Les Paul.
Yep.
You know, cool stuff. Man. Cool stuff.
Randy sent that earlier this afternoon, but I was out in the field working, and so while you guys were bullshitting, I was downloading it, and getting levels right. Sounded okay.
I've been subliminally
great
pushing Gary Moore on John.
Yeah.
So
nothing wrong with that,
man.
Yep.
Absolutely.
it was Gary Moore, not
cool.
Lionel Richie.
It's cool because Gary Moore is out of my wheelhouse, really, right? There's kind of like the Gilmore-y, bluesy way of phrasing, and that I'm comfortable with that. And then there's Gary Moore, who's much more almost authentically blues,
But a
And that's
wild
something
man
that-
at the same time.
Yeah. But he definitely, his phrasing and stuff is very almost traditional, you know, and it's something I'm not used to. It's cool. I love it.
And doing these, you know, a lot of times as guitarists, we get into a habit of playing a lot of the same licks. However, you can play those same licks and change your phrasing of it just a little bit or the timing of it, and it sounds like a completely different lick. So these backing tracks, I would encourage anybody, you know, way up dude trying to learn guitar, get you some of these backing tracks and just start playing to it and figuring out where the notes are and, you know, and just experimenting with it. And it's a great way to kind of open and broaden your horizons for sure.
Yeah. The first thing I try and do with those is know where the chord changes are and what the roots of each chord are. And then
So you can hit that.
build your phrasing around that.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
You know, if we ever stop making clams here, then we've played something too much. Because we're always going for it and always trying something different, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, for sure. Arkansas is using her membership for 3 months. Super chat to give us some fire emojis. Right on. Thank you, Arky, for your
Starting to
continued
come
support.
back to life here. One more cup of coffee.
Right on.
back.
Right on. Let's see what else is going on. Let's see. Dan Gorman says somebody is always ripping somebody off. Hey, that's how music continues to progress, right? Terry M says sounds awesome on the headphones. Right on. Headphones are recommended. Thank you. Arkansas is throwing out a super sticker. Thank you, Arky, for your continued support of the channel. We certainly appreciate you. Let's see. Andy Carson seemed to like it, or he's woohooing about something else. Right on. Bo says met Gary Moore in 87 at the Ritz. Sykes was there as well. Very cool. Andy Carson throwing out his 12-month membership chat. Seems like forever. Love you guys. Love you too, Andy. Appreciate all your support over the months, man. Let's see. You tell me, noticed the other day how cool the riffs are from Billy Idol. And that would be Steve Stevens. Yeah.
A lot of really good stuff.
Dan says, where do you get the backing tracks? Just scour YouTube. You know, just type in backing track for some type of a genre that you want to play to.
And then we steal them.
Right? Sova says, what's the giveaway tonight? Just our musical joy. We're giving that away tonight for free. Let's see.
I'll smoke a joint with the next person that comes to my house.
You Tell Me says, I would love to hear a death metal version of White Wedding. There you go, Randy. That's all you.
No, You Tell Me can put that together and come on and play with us.
There you go.
Jam to it.
There you go.
Really encourage everybody to, come on and play, man.
AMC Kingdom is here. Welcome. Says, I'm still blocked in my main account. Well, what is your main account? And we can take a look at that. Might be a reason for that. So,
Highly unlikely. There's something
We,
about. I'm a big fan of black tea. Just little side note here, and I can drink
Right.
like 30 cups of that stuff and go
Yeah.
to bed, no problem.
Right.
Pepsi, I can drink 15 cans of the stuff, nothing. Coffee, 3 cups of that, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. It's weird.
You're wide
Just
awake. Huh?
metabolize it differently, I guess. Like I feel like 60% better when I started.
Right. Zach Thong says that's an awesome giveaway prize, the Joy of Music. Right on, man. Every show we're giving it away, and it's free. Mikey Mojo throwing it down. $9.99 super chat from Mikey Mojo to support the channel. Thank you, sir. He says Thursday jams. Horns, you got John DeShane farting. LOL.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
quite
that
fair.
the scent of John's couch
Couch
pillow
cushion.
there, couch cushion, yeah. Let's see.
I guess I know what the name of my next troll account's going to be.
It's the same AMC Kingdom. I warned you guys about LC months ago and was blocked. Well, you see, that was because you may have come in with some brash comments and some heat. So if that's the case, that may be why that was blocked. If you'd like to come in on this one and chill out, hang out with us, it's all good.
Yeah, man.
We don't have any bad words about anybody. We just if we find that something's not a fit, we just don't go there anymore. So that's
In
that.
the famous words of Steve Vai, it's all about peace, love, and good happiness stuff.
Right on.
Who's LC?
I don't know.
Type it into your thing.
Yeah, see what comes up.
Yep.
All right, so Mr. Andy Carson, are you still around? I would hate to have you be gone on some kind of firehouse run and not be here.
Yeah, AMC Kingdom, you're absolutely welcomed here. I don't
Absolutely.
think there's
Well, and it may have been Mark who did that.
And it could be,
without us
you know-
even seeing that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
we had
I can certainly take a look at that and see about clearing
Yeah,
that up for you.
revoking
Yep.
that.
Yeah. Actually, you guys have something, a track or something, Randy and John. You guys can. do?
we can do one.
Yeah. I'm gonna step away for just a moment.
And then you're gonna do Summer Nights.
Yeah. Want to make sure that. Oh wait. Andy Carson is here. He's home tonight. Okay, so he should be around. So
Right on.
we'll get him in just a minute.
What else you got, Johnny?
I think this is in C. Let's try
Fuck.
it. I fucking love that tune, man. Holy Christ, I love that tune.
That's a pretty good one.
Awesome.
I wish
Good stuff, boys. Sounding good.
I don't have the slide or the lap steel that he does. Go all the way up.
We got Martian Murray has joined us. Welcome in.
on.
Let's see. I saw a couple people filing in as you guys were jamming out and rocking it. AMC Kingdom, check your other account. You should be good. Took a look at that for you.
Thanks, AMC.
Absolutely. Let's see. Who else jumped in here?
Chris Trock.
Channel member Charlie C jumped in. Good to see you. And there's Chris Trock. Welcome in.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome
How
in.
are you?
Always good to see you hanging out.
He's a
with
good
us.
cat, this guy.
Absolutely.
Need to
Anybody
find
else that
somewhere
we
else where I
missed?
can drink with Chris.
Anybody else we missed? Just say hey there in the chat, and we'll grab you. Also had a couple of good things that came in as you guys were jamming. Arkansas throwing out a little $2 super sticker. And then that wasn't enough. She followed it up with a $3 super sticker. She likes to break up her, she gets us to take her, the pants off first, and then another little, and then the shirt comes off. Yeah. Thank you, Arky, for the support. Cheryl Locke just throws it on out there. $5 super chat.
Thanks, Cheryl.
$5 super chat from Cheryl to support the channel. Says thank you all so much. Thank you, Cheryl, for being here and for supporting. Absolutely.
This sure beats sitting outside the beer store with an acoustic guitar in the cold pissing rain.
Right?
You're my wonderful.
Yeah. You're a cheap motherfucker. What am I to do with 2 fucking bits?
Kurt 5150 is here as well. Good to see you, Kurt. He says this is the second best channel that goes live on Tuesday until August 6th. We appreciate that. We appreciate that, Kurt. And that is very fair. Very fair.
I don't remember who it was, but whoever earlier said I have too many Charvels. I also own a Les Paul, so there's that.
So you're
There
good.
is that.
You're good.
It's been a minute since the Les Paul came out. So
It has. We've been wondering, you put it away for good or What's going on?
It's back down a whole step. So
You know what?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
I'm now eyeballing a Andy Wood T-shaped object from my favorite company.
Andy's Wood?
My favorite company. Where is it? Is it this one? That one? That one right there?
Sir.
That one?
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not. But fuck, he makes that thing sound good. Jesus Christ.
Right? Yep.
Oh, man, he is so good.
Well, things have cooled down a little bit, but it is still a hot summer night here.
Yay.
Good. Get some more coffee.
There you go.
Oh, I got to do my intro, don't I?
Well, if you
It's a hot summer night, Ryan. Let's go.
Flint.
Ooh, another hot summer night. As we say every time, or as I say, it never gets old playing that. Fun every time. You guys can't see it, but I'm just grinning ear to ear when I'm playing that freaking song. Love
You notice the
playing
guitar goes up a little bit,
Right.
about halfway through.
Starts, yep, exactly.
Chubbing up.
So I hope everybody enjoys that one. Yeah, Charles Green says that's what I'm talking about. You know, if they were to have played that song in the Sammy tour just like that, I think it'd be worth the price of admission.
It'll never be what we want it to be.
No.
So it is what it is.
J. Paul
And you know
says
what?
the tone is on point, the notes on point, top notch playing. Right on. Thank you, J. Paul.
That's awesome. I got to give Joe some credit because his tone is the stuff that I heard. Good recordings is great, and he's playing his stuff right.
Got a new face here. LA2B11.
you doing?
Late B11. How else would you do that? La2B11.
To be
Keeps me captivated. Hello, good evening. Good to see you, and thank you for hanging out with us. Hope to see you many more times in the future. Brian Peterson is here. Good to see you. Says surfs up. A lot of folks filing
Cheers
in.
up, dude.
You're right on. Let's see. The Roughneck Garage is here saying howdy, folks.
Right on. How
Good
you
to
doing,
see
bud?
you. Channel member Gretch Zeppelin, did we say hey to Gretch? We're going to say it now. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's outside in the garden. Had to come inside for this one, baby. You got it. Right on.
It asked me a question earlier. That's why I remember.
Oh, okay. Right on.
The one
Andy
about
says,
what?
does this feel like a hot summer night or what?
Let's get on up.
It's like 69 right now. So compared to what the last 2 weeks were like, it's a nice, cool, breezy summer night tonight, and I'll take it.
Thank you, Jonathan. Never get tired of hearing just how great you play that track, Ryan. Outstanding.
100%.
Right on.
Our brother from the UK.
Right on. Good to see you, Jonathan.
We'll have to
Here
have
there-
him on. He's a good player too.
I hear there may be some competition coming soon, though, but we'll have to wait and see about that.
So he's going to fire up his own UK show.
No. Talking about something else.
The whole point.
Cushman NYC is here. Good to see you. Says cheers, girls. Oh, at Arkansas. Kurt was here for some summer nights. Thanks, Satch. What else is going on in the chat? Outside of summer nights, Satch has been great on the best of both of all worlds. Can Drive 55 says. I think so.
I'm a huge Satch fan, so I kind of get what he's doing, and I respect it, and I think he's doing a good job. To be honest, I'll say it.
Yeah, for sure.
He's not doing Eddie.
He's got I'm going to say it again. A lot of folks said the tone is not. The tone is there. He's nailed that tone. You listen to it, and if Edward was playing that rig, it would sound just like Live Without a Net.
And you know what I think a huge part of that is? Joe isn't a vice grip player, and Eddie used to just dig in and hit the hell out of it. Joe's got a light touch, right? I think that's a big part of it too.
Suck the power right out of the phone. Better plug that sucker in.
Here, Chris.
Dickard with Dave 2 is here. I still want to meet Dickard with Dave 1. Welcome in. DWD2. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, there you go, Kurt. I know a guy who bought a Steinberger. There was one that showed up on Facebook today, and I swear to you, if I had not just purchased that GS7 right there, I would have snatched that sucker up. It was a GL2T with the version 1 TransTrem on it, and it had been converted to a 1.5. Oh, I was so sick. I messaged it to Natalie, and she says, "Yeah, I already made him an offer." So hopefully it'll stay in the family, and she'll fix it up.
Speaking of guitars on Facebook Marketplace, I got that person to send me more pictures on that 59 BOS.
Right?
It's I'm pretty sure it's legit. The guitar is.
The guitar is, yeah.
The guitar is.
That's why you
But-
need to do a video chat in Messenger or whatever. So that's what I did, because I saw this one come up on Facebook, and it was just such a great deal. I was like, I don't know. And I messaged the guy, and turned out to be a really great guy. You know, he had it in his hands. We did a video chat. He went over it. He showed me the different stuff about it, and, got real close up on it, showed me any little nicks and dings and holes and whatnot that were here. Right. And seems like that's what you got to do. Just make sure the person has it in their hand. And,
is there a way, is there a way to pay on Facebook Marketplace or any of the other non-reverb places where you can kind of do an escrow kind of thing, or where it's a safe transaction? You know what I mean? PayPal is pretty safe.
PayPal, as long as you don't
do friend and family, just flat out refuse to do that. And I told the guy with this guitar, I said, I'm not going to do friends and family. I said, but I'll give you over what you're asking, to cover fees,
taxes and stuff,
and shipping and all that, because he actually was asking a little under what I thought the guitar was worth.
Right.
I'll say
so
that.
if you went ahead and did that through PayPal, no friends and family,
right?
And he fucking told you to get fucked. Are you covered?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't really buy stuff online, right?
Yeah. Goods and services. If it doesn't show, you're protected with PayPal.
Oh,
yeah.
Is there a limit?
I do not know about that.
Right.
But as far as
Randy, what do you got to lose?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not buying
flip that thing. Well, you could flip that thing. You could trade it in for one of your Jakey Lees or something.
No, I'm not buying it, because I've bought too much crap here recently. If I hadn't just bought that guitar, I probably would. If it was legit, the seller's legit, because that price is stupid.
It is.
I mean,
ridiculous.
that's less than I
People are
paid
just
for
trying
this
to look
fucking
right
thing.
And where is he located?
See, that's the thing.
That's the thing.
The seller's profile says they live in Louisville,
Right.
but the guitar shows for sale in Nantucket.
Have Quentin get in touch with him.
Quentin's like,
There's
oh,
a man
it's the
from
cigarette
Nantucket.
lady.
Trying to get another figure.
Figures that Quentin would
It's
would
Quentin
wanna
trying to
help you
run a scam, but he's not smart enough to get the two locations lined up.
Oh man. Edwin Crane is here. Welcome in, Edwin. Yeah, he agrees. The Zuckerpal or the PayPal. Right on.
That's good to know.
All right. What else is going on, gentlemen?
Robbie requested some dogs. We want to have a go at that.
Go for it, man.
Little tune, D minor.
Go for it.
I might have crossed over the line with the coffee, right? It's like drinking, everything's good, and all of a sudden, fucking boom! It's like, oh Christ!
Yep.
Just about threw my guitar against the
Hit
wall.
that plateau and then just drop. Sounded good. And that's not one that we do often, so it is what it is.
Who cares? I was trying stuff. I was breaking the box, man. Breaking the box.
Using all the jazz notes. Nothing wrong with that.
Liberally.
All right, let me come over here, and this says that this is. Let me just hit one.
You are gay.
Says this is.
Why are you gay?
C minor.
Yeah, let's try C minor.
always nice just to pick one and go. Hadn't played that one in a while. What is going on in the chat? Cheryl Locke, thank you. Says everyone is on fire. Charles says, geez, right on, Randy. Rocker, right on. Andy says, fire where? Sorry, occupational hazard.
He's fucking blasting his screen off with water.
Right? Yep. Rob Blackmore official wants to know what brand of coffee is that you're drinking, John Shane, and can he have some?
There's two brands of coffee. There's the utility coffee, which is just our regular old Tim Hortons, and then for nights like tonight, I do. It's what the hell's it called? Kick-Ass is the name of the company. Kicking Horse is the Kicking Horse is the company. And this is called Kick-Ass coffee.
And he wonders why that coffee keeps him up at night. Called Kicking Horse.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon, guys. I'm fucking vibrating now. It's like I'm looking.
Kingdom.
We're 2 hours and 13 minutes in. I'm like, fuck, we got to keep going, man.
Yeah. Hey, I'm on vacation. I'm off tomorrow.
You are,
I don't have to get up, so
I don't have to go to.
Keep going.
I'm on
I got pissed like
medical
a racehorse,
leave.
boys.
He's on medical leave, so
I can't.
AMC Kingdom says, OU2 crew shared you out. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Right on.
Appreciate you.
And,
I'm taking 4 or 5 minutes. Gonna have a smoke and a piss and all that stuff.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Charles 75 in. Says you gents rock.
Doctor in the house.
Good to see you hanging out still.
I am working tomorrow, but as luck would have it, the van needs to go into the dealer because my blower fan for my ACs is busted up and making noise and not working right.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta be at the. It's about 20 minutes away, and I gotta be there for 10:30.
Oh, so you got, nothing going on.
Some
first
wiggle
thing
room in the morning.
Right on.
Not enough
Well,
time
cool.
to do a service call, but
Yeah, we can keep going. Anybody wants to stick around and continue to watch us, that's fine. But yeah.
I'd say send Chris Trock the link, but I don't know how to get a hold of him. Albeit.
Charles says beginning to end all the time. Right on. Waller Cry says he's got to go. You guys have a good night. See you, man. Are we going to see him walk by here in just a second?
Probably.
Cheryl says, yes, please. Yeah, we keep going for a bit. All right. Randy, you got a tune? You got Les Paul in your hand. We haven't heard Isolation in a while.
Oh, Lord. I got to remember it. Let me.
That'll give me a chance to jump up and, take a quick rock break and all that.
The song's only 3.5 minutes long.
Well, you might have to pick another one to play.
Let me tune this thing. I haven't played it in a while, so it's not wanting to stay in tune. Needs new strings, but
mine stays in tune all the time. Must be
well, I remember I had it up a half a step, so I tuned it back down to drop C right before we went on. So
right. All right, I shall return. Trev, the show is yours.
Let's party.
Knock, knock.
Who dat?
I don't know. You're supposed to tell the joke or something.
Oh, yeah. You were telling the joke. Who dat?
What am I looking for, Trev? Isolation?
Yeah. Right. Miles Kennedy and the...
Mark F. and Tremonti. All right, we'll see what happens.
We'll go like this. Let you go. Yee-hoo, everybody. Randy Price.
When all the trophies
Excellent.
All right. All right. What other drop C stuff I got on here? I keep forgetting you've got the applause thing now. I didn't have to give myself my own
All the
applause.
effects that I have on the Rodecaster are working in my play. I still got to get the Stream Deck into the Rodecaster for a sound effects device without bringing the whole audio of the system in.
Gotcha.
I need isolation of my Stream Deck.
Nice. All right. Well, Jimmy's not here, so I'll do this one without him.
All right.
Sweet.
What?
What?
Right on, man.
Fuck, you killed that first tune. and the
Backing
second
track
one,
was a
but
little hot, but I didn't mind it because I'm a few beers in. Let's go. Scotty was sensitive to it. Good to see you, Scotty.
Which one was hot? Alter Bridge or?
last no, the last one.
The Godsmack was just a.
Well, I can fix that.
It's to the
for me
point
take
where
my
I gotta
headphones off, but-
check the regular tunes every show.
Yeah. Because I haven't touched that.
Yeah.
But you know how things are. You bump it back a little bit. Cool. All right, John, what you got? Who's next?
I'm not into playing all the fucking 8 tunes that are all the same shit for me. I'd rather jam. Into that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Rob Blackmore, yes, I do know The Other Side by Alter Bridge. That's just another guitar I won't need another tuning for. That's one of those, it's tuned a half step down and the low E is dropped to B flat. So Mark uses that a lot. That's a Zach Wilde tuning, and Mark uses it a lot for Alter Bridge.
Cool. I've never given that dude the credit he deserves. Like, since hooking up with you, turned me on to him, and it's like, wow, he's great. Like, great rhythm playing, great lead playing.
Oh yeah, dude, Mark's a monster player.
Yeah.
All sounded great to me out front, Randy.
Thank you, Ryan.
The second track was a little bit crispy.
See you, Andy. Thanks for hanging out, sir.
Yeah, and staying for so late. It was good to have you around the whole time. He had his lemons out earlier, if you didn't see.
Don't have to ask me 2 more times.
like that one. Like that one.
Yeah.
All right. We've got Dahlia Mendez is here, John's girlfriend. Welcome in.
Hey, Dahlia, how are you doing?
And let's see, as we were jamming, I think I saw a couple things come through here. Let's see, Arkansas throwing it out. Super sticker. Little $5 to support the channel from Arky. Thank you so very much. Cheryl Locke throwing some out too. Appreciate the love, ladies. Thank you, Cheryl, for your support of the channel. $3 super sticker. Let's see, we've got Mystery Train Running is here. Welcome in.
Cool.
Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I think we had Martian Murray jumped in. Good to see you.
Just as you said, yep, don't have to ask me twice, and you went into the Floyd.
Yep.
The doctor came up too with this one.
I was just about to catch that one. Big support for the channel. Charles 75 in with a $20 super chat to say thank you. Thank you, sir. And you're welcome. Sounding great. Sounding great, boys. Let's see. A couple folks filed out. I think we lost Andy. A couple of us had to get out
We're
of here.
still at
Charles
51,000.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Now.
We're good to go. So we can do a little bit more.
We'll trade a few up. Right? Got Dahlia in the house now.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Ted's still here.
Got another-
Good to see you, Ted.
CLS says Jones Shane shredding.
Thank
Why
you,
don't,
sir.
why don't we keep on the Floyd train for a bit and let's do this one here.
I got one here. Okay, yeah.
This is always a chat
Crowd
favorite.
pleaser, a toe
Yeah,
tapper.
so we'll do this one here.
I know.
All right, let's see. It's only about 20 minutes long, so.
I got one more after that I want to try. We haven't tried it. I've had it for weeks. Well done, Jeremy.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
I like it. Sounded great, boys.
Seems
All
like
right.
a perfect bookend for the night, I think.
Oh, yeah? You done?
No, I'm not done, but I just,
Yeah. I'm
don't want to
still good
squeeze
to
the
go.
grape too hard.
Let's see. We had, I think this was while we were going, $3 super sticker from Cheryl. So thank you. Let's see. Blue Mox throwing it out with $1.38. Wants to make sure that 30% comes off. We're good to go. Thank you, Blue, for your
At least
support.
it's not
One up
Canadian
from Quentin.
anymore.
Didn't you just one up Quentin with the $1.37 to $1.38?
Yep. Charles 75 in, throwing it out. $10 super chat.
Such a great supporter.
Thank you again.
Dr.
Absolutely.
Should give
And
him
then-
an all
Once again,
access pass. Just come and crash a show or
another
a team
$10
meeting.
super chat. Say this is too good. Thank you, Charles. 75 in. Appreciate the support, buddy.
Charles has a pretty extensive guitar arsenal. Just saying.
Yeah, I'd certainly like to see some of those fabric-topped guitars on a Guitar Arsenal night. And what we're talking about, if you're getting here, we've already announced that we'll be having another show on Tuesdays called the Guitar Arsenal. We are going to pick a guitar and a piece of gear, and any guests that want to come on and share some of their Guitar Arsenal items, feel free to send an email and we will get it on the schedule. I think it's going to be a popular show. We're going to kind of pick a guitar. First show will be, of course, the EVH signature USA Wolfgang there. We'll go over that one and we'll weigh it. I've got a scale here. I can show you guys the weight. So
I've got a
eventually
luggage scale so I can
I have a scale that goes
sort
up
of weigh
like
these things.
we'll
20
work
pounds or
through all
something.
the different guitars that I've got and the weights and specs, everything that John's got, Randy's got, Symmetry's got, R2, maybe Jimmy Biter.
Yeah,
like I said,
I want to
Jimmy.
see his workshop and his routers and stuff.
right?
Where he does all
Steve-O
the
even,
Frankenstein
Steve-O.
work.
Not Quentin, but
Well, I have seen Steve-O's shop. That is pretty cool too.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
some
you
definite
see his racks and
guitar
racks
solo
of cases.
right?
That'll be some cool stuff. And that'd be a cool show for anybody to jump in. If you got your own channel, you can also stream it, to your
Out to
channel.
yours. And, yeah.
Absolutely.
Cross stream.
And,
Hey, Trev, do you
I'd-
want to plug the OU Crew channel again, please?
yeah,
I'd be happy to.
throw a link up there.
think we
What's
should.
the chances that it's my last copy? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Cheryl Locke is going to share this to Facebook. Thank you, Cheryl.
Cheryl,
Awesome.
appreciate you so much.
Appreciate all your support, Cheryl. We really, really appreciate you. And like we said before, this is all about hopefully, sharing the joy of music and sharing some smiles, because we certainly are sitting here smiling as we're playing this stuff.
Just
So
want to keep playing, man.
we appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Cheryl thought that, that was wonderful. Glad you like it, Cheryl.
It's weird, there's a bond between musicians that, the deeper you go, it's almost like an unconscious bonding that happens. Not to get all esoteric and weird on you guys, but it's like, the more we play together, and it's the playing. I mean, we bullshit and all the rest of it, but our playing together, it's
Like
know,
Rob
kinda
says, family.
hits in the heart. Yeah, it hits in the heart.
Yeah, for sure.
By
It's
blood.
great.
It's almost like we know what each other's going to play. Like on that tune, Randy knows that I'm going to go.
Every time you play it, I play the harmony line when you play it. One day, I'm going to unmute and bust the harmony line with you.
I think that everybody on YouTube knows that I'm going to play that when we're doing that tune. And, that's it's cool that it's kind of one of those licks that kind of sticks out and everybody knows it. And makes fun.
There's been a few people who do it too. Like, kind of inadvertently.
Well, that's
Didn't
why-
Jeff H try it once when he was on, and
Yeah. Well, Quentin and then Randy was on and Jeff was on, and they were all doing like their versions of it. And
That was fucking
Yes.
horrible.
I did. That was on Quentin's channel. That shit didn't count.
Yeah, nobody watched that. Anyway.
I've gotten now, like the last 3 or 4 times we've played it, I play the minor third harmony to that part
right.
on my next go after you do it. So
Yeah. Sounds good. Shit, sounds good. Let's see. Gretch Zeppelin says there is a bond between musicians till they form a band together. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That is true. It's usually, in my case, it's always been lead singer disease.
I
You
think
know, they always think that they're the bomb.
if you ever truly want to know somebody, you go on a 3-day road trip.
Right?
That's gonna give you a little more insight into what a person's like, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to be cooped up in a car for 3 days with R2. Not because of his personality. It's what comes out the back end of that.
We don't have to carpool. We could have like a little gumball rally or something.
Oh,
right?
jeez.
He's a prolific farter.
Oh yeah,
John, you said that you had something else that you wanted to try.
I
What was
do.
that?
It's in F sharp minor.
Okay. So while you do that, I'll be taking a break.
Or you can TransTrem it up to something that's a little more. No? It's up
What
to
is
you.
it? F sharp.
It's F sharp minor.
F sharp minor, second fret. Just move everything
Yeah, I
up
mean-
2 frets.
Yeah, I mean, that's not. We can give it a shot.
Let me switch guitars.
I've never played this before. Let me just quickly double check the
These
shit,
I'm gonna swap to
tranny.
a Floyd equipped guitar.
this guitar's got 10 to 48s on them. They're killing my little Cindy fingers.
All right then. Let's cook it in the chip.
And then there was two.
Right on. Appreciate that. Way up
Oh,
to-
that's cool.
Why do 95% of bands break up?
What's the answer?
I don't see one yet. And Archie her answer is Walla cries hello.
That's one of them. Can't drive 55. Absolutely.
Don't phone
Yeah, it's usually the girlfriend. Yeah.
It's the girlfriend or lead singer disease or
Yeah.
alcohol and drugs.
Battle of the egos between the
Damn
two guitars.
Yoko.
Seen that one.
All right, let me check the tuning on this thing.
Yeah,
Sometimes
way
I'm
up, dude. You're just go with it. It gets easier if you just go with the flow, like a twig on a mighty stream. Just go with it. You fight it, she'll fucking fly to your house. So just go. Well, let's get her going. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So I got all the good looks from you guys.
You got them all out of the way.
get the hint, Ryan. Go. That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, it was good. I liked it. I'm going to swap guitars again. Be right back.
Jeff H. rolled in.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing,
Heard me
buddy?
mention his name. His ears were burning, so
You got to get up here and jam with us, dude.
you
have
have to send
time.
an email to Ryan. There's no link pinned.
No, not tonight. I think we're going to wrap up here in the next.
Yeah, Sunday.
bit, but
Sunday.
absolutely. Buddy. Sunday,
Jeff.
Monday.
The cage system, H.
We want to play her, Andy?
Whatever.
Well, you know, earlier I had mentioned that I just really, really enjoy playing Summer Nights. You know, that's just kind of one of those tunes. And I got another one of those that I just really, really enjoy playing. So I'll bust that out.
I'm going for a smoke. I'll listen to you out front.
Right on.
Oh, yeah.
Love playing that one. So John and Randy are not back from their break. I guess that means I got to play another one, right?
I'm okay with that.
Let's see what else I got. Let's do this one.
Let's go.
the perfect tone for that, Ryan.
Loving it, man. Loving it.
Yeah, sounds great.
Oh, all right. What's next? I'm ready to go another couple hours, boys. So
I don't have to. Last two mornings I've been up at 4, so
Right.
The coffee's good, and I don't have to get up at a ridiculous hour tomorrow. So I'm here as long as you guys want to be.
cool. So Terry M is saying the Four Horsemen. Do you people like that temporary name for them? They are awesome. Are you talking about us? We are the OU crew, man. OU crew. We've already got a name.
Yep.
So no need for any more names. What's up, Jeff H? Thank you, sir. Good to
Yeah,
see
I
you.
just gave him an answer. I was actually explaining how there's actually 5 of us,
Mm-hmm.
so that ain't gonna work.
Right?
But maybe if we play our cards right, we can get Randy to play some of the Four Horsemen Metallica riffs for us that he was playing for me earlier, because that was pretty cool. You don't have to do the whole song with a backing track. Just give us a couple, a little taste.
Just
better with the backing
just a little snippet.
41st birthday, come on.
A little snippet.
Good enough for the girls I go with. Thank you very much.
Cool, man. Cool. So what are we doing? Metallica riffs? Oh, not that
It's
one.
not that one's birthday.
No,
It's the
okay.
Kill 'Em All album. So. Motor blast, jump in the fire.
Eddie Faye says, "Is that a rock man
West.
tone?" Yeah. We're all rock men, so that's our tone.
Yep.
You got something ready to go, John?
Yeah. D minor. Slow it down for you a little bit.
Yeah.
Big specials
take,
are on at the back.
take it a little easy now.
All right. That was the perfect R2 ending.
Right?
All right. What else we got?
Give me a sec here. I'll check some
Got a
levels.
water a rock is what I got at what.
Double check.
Ooh, that sounds beefy.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, smoking that time for sure. Always love that track too.
It's past due, actually, right? 'Cause it used to be the opener and the closer.
Yeah, you know, he's kind
Here
of
we
changed
are in
things up a bit.
Double overtime. And
Yeah, I saw that question. Eddie Faye says, how often do you guys need to change strings to get the neck refretted? I change strings when I break a string. Or if they're just so full of grit and grime that they're just dead, I'll change them. But that's why I've got, 85,000 guitars here. So if one needs a string change, I just go buy another one.
I was about to say, that's bullshit. You do the same thing I do. You buy a new one.
Yeah. These strings are feeling kind of old. I better go buy a new guitar. As far as refretting, the last one I refretted was my 5150 replica. I built that guitar in 2007 and I just had it refretted last year and I put stainless steel on it. So I should never have to refret it again.
These Sir guitars, they're fucking great. You tune them and you're always just fine tuning it. And then after it has a shelf life, like a week and a half, 2 weeks. That's it. It won't tune anymore. Okay.
strange change.
Gotcha. So you change yours pretty regular then.
Every couple of weeks, usually.
Arkansas throwing it out again. $3 super sticker from Arky. Thank you, Arky.
What about you,
Appreciate
Randy?
our support.
How often do you change them up?
Rarely.
Are you serious? You just buy the fucking
Yeah. No, I mean, I change strings, but I don't like the sound of brand new strings. I use D'Addario MYXL,
same. Yeah.
so they last a good.
Do you use the balance tension or the regular?
The regular,
Okay.
but
Same,
I put them
regular.
on and they're bright, and I hate them for about 2 weeks, and then they start sounding good to me. And then pretty much when they won't stay in tune anymore is when I change them.
So maybe that's what John is experiencing. He gets them and they're nice and bright, and then 2 weeks later they dull down. He's like, "Yeah, they're done."
Yeah, but
No,
the
the guitar just won't tune. It'll be I'll be tuning between songs.
Gotcha.
And the difference is too is John. I mean, I've got way more Floyd guitars. Almost all my guitars have Floyds on them, with the exception of a few. So
Yeah.
there's always that too.
Brian Mooney, channel member, is
on.
here. Welcome in, Brian. Good to see you.
What does that even mean, Randy?
What?
You said, what's the difference between a traditional tailpiece and Floyd for string wear?
No, I said that's the difference.
Oh, because of the tuning. Yeah.
Of the not staying in tune is most of my stuff
yeah.
have Floyds on them.
Lock
You're
it down.
locked down. Yeah.
Can't Drive 55 says, I used to change strings on a Sunday night till I realized how stupid that was. Nothing wrong with changing strings on a Sunday night if you need it.
As long as you're rotating your guitar string. I mean, I try and go like at least twice a year, bare minimum. Or
See you,
as
Charles.
required.
Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you soon.
Absolutely appreciate all the love, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, as required. I mean, the last time the Ibanez was the most recent restring.
Yeah.
Before that, it was the Epiphone in Easter, the extra. And the Viper is probably due. So I better go fix that espresso machine next week.
Yeah. Yeah, Eddie, any of my guitars that need a refret from now on, they'll be stainless. I think those are fantastic.
Cost you a little more out of the gates, but it's the last time you have to
Well,
do it. So.
depends on, where you take it. Dahlia says the lava lamps are my life love. There you go. Got 3 of them right
I'm
there.
gonna have to find a new home for those.
Yeah, what are you going
Right?
to do when the amp shows up?
Well, I want to put the amp here running this way.
Yeah. And have
Then
them
I'm gonna
kind
have
of
to do something to
behind the
elevate
amp.
them up a little bit or something. First,
John's
world
gonna
problem.
be going through a whole show. He'll be like, and he'll reach over and he'll tweak something.
Well, it's a single channel amp basically, right?
I'm looking
Right.
forward to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
team meeting where John's like, okay, let's get this thing dialed in.
Right. Wayno is here. Hey,
What's up,
everybody.
Wayno?
Hope everyone is doing well. We're doing good, man.
Excellent.
Welcome in. Let's see what else. Martian Murray says, I need to change a nylon string. Not looking forward to
You
it.
got to tie those little anti knots. Like a fishing knot on the fucking end of the string.
Changing strings on Sunday night sounds like a religious ritual. It could be, I guess.
You do it on the same night, any night, it's going to, Friday night, it's all right for Friday.
Right. Well, boys, it is midnight. We have gone almost 4 hours here. We got 40 watching.
Think you got one more in you?
I'm good for a little bit more. What do you got ready to go there, John? You about to hit a button?
A minor.
All right, I'm going to change guitars while you begin.
About to say I'm probably good for one more. I'm starting to fade.
Yep, that's fair.
Well, that was quick.
Only 7 minutes.
Yeah, wasn't too bad. Carl Winslow is here. Good to see you, Carl.
Hey, Carl. Coral.
Have you ever tried the XS coated ones? I have not. Randy's
Yes.
shaking his
Swears
head.
by him.
Yes, hate them.
They last super long, but aren't quite as bright off the bat.
I just don't like coated strings. I don't like elixirs. I tried the D'Adarios because the dude from D'Addario was on Ben Coombs' show repping them when they came out. So I ordered a pack, and they were on there for like a day. I'm like, nope, these got to go.
Not your thing.
No, I mean they're super slick feeling, and they almost the XS almost feels like a nylon string. They're so slippery.
Yeah.
So, not my thing.
Six Fingered Assault channel member, and our brother from down under is here.
Hey,
Miles,
Miles,
you guys
how you
ever
doing,
see?
brother?
I can see from mine.
Yeah, I'll be there very shortly, Miles.
Headed that way soon. You know what? I got another one in me. No. We haven't done this yet. So let's do this.
Oh, yeah, right. you have it.
Yes, sir. Appreciate everybody hanging out
There's a
tonight.
rabbit.
Had a great time, and we will see everybody for Sunday's community jam. Until then, see ya.
Just keep playing.
Hasta luego.
Eddie Van Halen here, telling you, keep playing, man. Gotta keep playing. It's the only thing there is. Music, man. Keep playing. All right? I'm gonna come looking for you if you don't.
Y'all take care now. Love you all. See you soon.